threatening. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. What to like about that pass? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Yuri Timber. On to Saka. There to take it away. Foden. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Declan Rice. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Promising possession, this. And the defensive intervention there. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nuri. Ryan Ait Nuri. Now with Reinders. City did well to win it back. Electing to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, if you watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure. He still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away. Yuri Timber. Well, this could really help the cause. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Nuri. The ball back with Arsenal now. Trying to tee it up. Chance to play it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Foden. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Foden. Given away by City. Now opening things up. Gabriel. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
It's a promising City move. Reinders. Nice looking move, this. It needs an accurate cross. This went slightly awry for them there. Subimendi. It's a neat move. Subimendi. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And it's a quality pass. Now to level it. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Perfectly positioned to take it away. An impressive run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Holland could cross it in here. Is it going to be? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Gyökeres. You can sense the threat is there.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
And in the right position to read it. Cherki. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Subimendi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Lovely ball. It was wayward.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Foden. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Now what can they do from here? Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. And City recovering possession well. Mateus Nunes. Well, that's splendid play. Given away by City. Subimendi. Mateus Nunes. Now a decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Promising position, this. On to Saka. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Mamouche. Haaland. Intelligent ball. Now with Reinders. Well, good idea. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Yuri and Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Good-looking move. It will be a goal kick here. Cherki. Phil Foden now. Nouri. Rodri. Credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Trossard. And teammates to play it to. Well, high quality defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Must take the lead here. It could be up for grabs. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again.
And then just, wow, what an absolutely stunning finish. The timing spot on, packed with power, and the keeper just never stood a chance. What a brilliant goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Erling Haaland. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Arsenal could be onto something. And flying forwards here. And the defensive intervention there. Gyökeres. Might lead to a chance. Oh, useful ball. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he looks threatening. It's a neat move. to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rodri. Given away by City. And possibilities here. Can they pull further away? Oh, danger here. Can he score? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Thoughtful play. Ødegaard. Moving the ball well here. Did well to clear it away. Martin Ødegaard. Can they set up a chance? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Dias. Phil Foden now. City move it forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Cross could be useful. And still dangerous. Well, the move breaks down. Reinders. Intelligent ball. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well, this could really help the cause. Foden. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Deflection then over the touchline. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. This looks interesting. The confidence really coming out. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. This could be troublesome. Could be threatening. In position. Taking one for the team. Gyökeres. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And this to level it. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. William Saliba. Subimendi. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Lot to like about that pass. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the advantage is with City. And they need to get tighter here. Cherki. Surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Quick break could be on. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Trossard. Real chance. Committed defending. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Let's see about the delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. Subimendi holding on to it.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Now can he get on the end of this one? Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Moving the ball nicely. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Holland. Now with Reinders. And possibilities here. The defender doing his job. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Crossing opportunity. This could square the game. Firing it towards goal. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Nicely cut out. Well, the threat could be there. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Omar Marmoush. Reinders. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Holland. Holland! Oh, they were in a decent position too. Really good ball there. Phil Foden. Opportunity. goalkeeper. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Played into the centre. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Well, the move breaks down. Trossard. And it's a quality pass. And an opening. Oh, danger here. Nice with it. Gyökeres. It needs an accurate cross. They're putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Ruben Dias. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Mateus Nunes. A chance to whip it in. Well, it's one pass after another. This could be the equalizer. And the keeper showing good hands. And the short option preferred. And keeping possession. Sloppy in possession from City. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Decent looking ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Ryan Ait-Nouri succeeded in keeping it in play. Saka. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Trossard. Mikel Merino. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Released it nicely. And played in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And that's great work to keep it in play. Ederson. Ryan Cherki. Holland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Will it be? Oh, off the post. So near. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Gvardiol. Ryan Ait Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Ruben Dias. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Really determined play to hang on to it. That's a good pass. Foden. This could square the game. And still looking to get the shot away. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. And a chance to whip it in here. His determination there for all to see. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Quick break could be on. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Reinders. Trying to tee it up. Flag raised for offside. Substitution time it is here. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And a good-looking ball. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, we can take another look now, and what a ball it is to get them in behind. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him, and then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Cherki. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. And here's Saliba. Ben White. Trossard. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, good use of the ball. And a goal kick forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 19, Leandro Trossard. Coming onto the pitch, number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Marmoush. 20 minutes remaining. Wonderfully weighted pass. Marmoush. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Declan Rice. Manchester City have it back now. Rodri. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Ball played nicely. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, fine hold-up play here.
Yeah, shown some great strength there, hasn't he?
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Advantage, Arsenal. Yuri Timber. William Saliba. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Can they find a gap in the defence? Declan Rice. White. A very timely interception. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rodri. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
Yeah, they can't afford to waste this, can they?
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Reinders. Promising possession, this. Doing well to keep possession. Mikel Merino. Ben White. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it's on! Gabriel Martinelli. White. And City have possession once more. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Now with Silva. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Yuri Timber. Ben White. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. White. Top-class defending. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Ben White. On to Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. Surely! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Reinders. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. White. It's with Mikel Merino. Ben White. Will it happen for them? And an astute piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. White. Now, options are plenty. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. High quality defending. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. That's really good and effective physical play. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Gabriel. On to Saka. Mikel Merino. Well, that one has promise. Has the strength to hang on to it. Bernardo Silva. And nicely over the top. Rodri. Ball retention so important. Well, he's given us away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Marmoush. On to Silva. Early ball in. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Bernardo Silva. Delightful pass. Silva. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ben White. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're managing the game well, aren't they?
Martinelli. Rice with it. Marmoush. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Beautiful pass. Well, no problems defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Rodri. Gvardiol. Now with Reinders. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have... Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Playing it short. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Saka. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And whipped into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Shepki. The ball with Rodri. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Victor Gyökeres. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's been ruled offside. Rodri. Nunes. Haaland. What can they do from here? And possibilities inside the box. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Reinders. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Eyeing an opening. Pressing like that will help the cause. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ryan Ait Nouri. On to Haaland. Able to skip past his man. Reinders. Oh, this looks useful. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trossard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now in possession, Trossard. Trying to tee it up. Subimendi. And defending as a unit. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nouri. No, he keeps going. Oh, nice ball. And players waiting in the centre. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose.
Yeah, I'm loving this passage of play, Derek.
Oh, danger here. Manchester City have lost the ball. Timber. Subimendi. Promising pass. Confident play. Gyökeres. This looks interesting. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Here we can see it again. Certainly luck is on his side here. Could have quite easily hit the post and come out, but it sneaks in. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
So 2-0 now. Rodri. On to Reinders. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, the ball back with City here. Nouri. Marmoush. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. And can they make one of these passes count? Thoughtful play. And he read it well defensively. And having a goal! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Subimendi. Rice with it. Trossard. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Options in the middle. Well, the threat could be there. Looking for a hole in the defence. Gyökeres. Oh, chance! Splendid defending. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mamouche. Who had no intention of losing out. And bursting forward. Erling Haaland! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man. Leaves him stranded. And I really like the finish. Gets his head over the ball and drives it low and hard. Makes it difficult for the keeper to get down. Well played.
And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Saka. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Good work from City to win back the ball. And space for them here on the flank. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Ryan Cherki. And the chance slips away. Searching for the angle. Can he put it in? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible!
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Gabriel. Rice with it. Subimendi. Trossard. The cross is on. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Subimendi. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Decent idea. And flying forward here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Phil Foden. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gabriel. Oh, good vision there. And putting paid to the danger. On the pass, a good one. Oh, tremendous vision. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. City pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Can they fashion a chance? Can he give them the lead? And the keeper dealing with it. Mateus Nunes. Said he could be onto something. Well, the attack petered out. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martin Ødegaard. Can they set up a chance? Really good build-up, but no end product. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Reinders. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. Really committed defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Declan Rice. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Nice looking move this. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gyökeres. Subimendi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Gabriel. Rice with it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Foden. The ball with Rodri. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Saka. Good ball to switch the play. Trossard. Can they deliver here? And teammates to play it to. Could take the lead. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Reinders. Nouri. On to Haaland. Rodri. Gvardiol. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking pass. Rodri. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Really clever pressing. That's a good-looking ball. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Decent idea. It's with Gabriel. And the keeper has it now. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. Maybe dangerous here. Ryan Cherki. Let's see about the cross. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know. A minimum of 3 added minutes here. Nunes. Cherki. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Martin Ødegaard. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Trossard. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Alert defending. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nouri. Now with Reinders. Phil Foden. Now Haaland. Rodri. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Still looking to get the shot off. And stopping the danger. It's time to play it over. Good idea. as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it happen for them? It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Victor Gyökeres. Timber. And he takes it away.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Nouri. Subimendi. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Good patience. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Cherki. And in the right position to read it. Subimendi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Timber. Now with Saka. Oh, that's a clever ball. Surely! Well, from close range, not ideal. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Dias. Goalkeeper has it. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Rodri. It's a promising City move. And that's going to result in a goal kick. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equalizer. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
William Saliba. And back to Raya. Timber. Flowing here. Ryan Cherki. Well, high quality defending. This could be troublesome. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect, and the movement is good to get on the end of it, and it's a simple finish in the end.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Timber. Subimendi. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
With the that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rodri. Good pass. Kovacic is ready. And you need your defender to take charge. It's a neat move. Showing good ball control. Reinders. Nuri. Will he play it in? Now opening things up. Timber. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. That's a good-looking ball. Declan Rice. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Will have no intention of losing out. Could play it in. Determined defending. A change in the offing for City. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, useful ball. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Strong possession play. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Danger building. And possession changing hands. Mateus Nunes. Holding on to it. Trossard. Rice with it. Plenty of support here. Oh, moving it nicely. Rice with it. Trossard. Trying to tee it up. Shielding the ball superbly. A very timely interception. Mateus Nunes. Decent idea. Thwarting him. And I think the threat has been averted. Trossard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gyökeres. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Crossing possibilities. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. This looks interesting. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they're making a change. Delivering it. City did well to win it back. Cherki. And it's Ruben Dias. Good-looking sequence, this. Omar Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Timber. On to Saka. And we saw the situation developing. City move it forward with purpose. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one.
Well, this all starts with that dangerous delivery into the box. And it gives the attack the advantage. Then a brilliant finish to top it off. Met it with real confidence. That's a good goal, that.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. On to Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
The owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please
Rodri.
contact the nearest security guard.
Nathan Ake here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Hold on! An attack that had potential.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Rodri. And nicely over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Victor Gyökeres. Gabriel. Rice with it. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Gvardiol. Rodri. Determined not to give it away. Very effective passing sequence. And players waiting in the centre. And good safe hands on display. Lewis. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Reinders. Ruben Dias. Oh, tremendous vision. High quality defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could be dangerous. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Good looking move. Omar Marmoush. Good looking run. And City get the throw in. Danger averted for now.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Saka. That's a good-looking ball. Strong play on the ball. Could cross it in here. Arsenal have given it away. Superb looking pass. Now what can they do from here? Well, a textbook interception. Marmoush. On to Reinders. Given away by City. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Declan Rice. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Trying to tee it up. Using his strength to shield the ball. Good conditions for the counter. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Rodri. Nice looking move this. Intercepting it intelligently. Saka. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Showing good ball control. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And playing it through. And the chance slips away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Reinders. Marmoush. Intelligent ball. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Shielding the ball superbly. Mateo Kovacic. Cherki. Promising possession, this. Lewis. On to Reinders. Lovely ball. Oh, nice ball. Bit wasteful from City. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. He continues his run. And whipped into the box. Threat over for now, it seems. Omar Marmoush. Who can he pick out? Played towards the near post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Delivery. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Rodri. Ake has it. Holland. Productive pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Martin Ødegaard. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Timber. On to Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Very effective pass. Can he finish? And fired against the crossbar. Goal kick it'll be. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
Ake. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal.
This was below the levels we expect.
And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Erling Haaland, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Ryan Ait-Nouri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, useful ball. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Urian Timber. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Dias. Decent position. Oh, blocked it! And support available. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Arsenal regaining possession. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Danger building. Really well positioned.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Nunes. Ederson. Rodri. Reinders. Well, he's given us away. Subimendi. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. And a fine cross. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Arsenal doing well. This could level it. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Nunes. Doesn't want to give it away here. Dias. Cherki. Now Haaland. Foden. Nunes. Can they set up a chance? A City corner it is. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
You don't want to give the ball away there. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rodri. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Cross fired over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Nouri. Now with Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. Haaland. He's blocked it. Cherki. And it's Ruben Dias. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but really sticking to their task defensively. William Saliba. Rice with it. Could be troublesome. Subimendi. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Might lead to a chance. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Subimendi. Could be threatening. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marmouche. And City being afforded too much room. And given free rein to run. Crossing opportunity. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a textbook interception. Chance to cross. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gyökeres. It's with Gabriel. Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Fantastic ball. Promising possession, this. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Rodri. Deflection then over the touchline. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. And a decent delivery. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. And passing it well. Moving the ball well here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Splendid block. Pressure is on. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Nunes. Teammates in the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he read it well. Erling Haaland. Oh, nice ball. Reinders. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This looks interesting. Chance to finish. Given away by City. Possibilities for them to counter. And on they go. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Room to roam for City on the wing. This is an excellent run. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And nicely over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Can they carve out a chance? William Saliba. What can they do from here? Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Beautiful pass. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Ryan Cherki. And possibilities here. And this to level it. Takes it on. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Dias. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Phil Foden. Oh, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. Rodri. Promising possession, this. The ball with Rodri. Making them chase shadows.
They're all technically so gifted, aren't they?
Holland. Well, they keep passing away. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Trossard. Subimendi. That's a lovely ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
And a good-looking pass. He has time to play it over. Stopped a certain goal. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And short it is. Interesting pass. Rodri. And it's Ruben Dias. Really good challenge. Declan Rice. Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Ruben Dias. Good pressure to win it back. Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. And he has options available. Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. Holland. Cherki. Oh, disappointing end to that. Declan Rice. Trossard. That's a good-looking pass. Nouri. Omar Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Nice sequence this. Rodri. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Ryan Ait Nouri. Rodri. Decent position. And trying to extend their lead. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Very effective pass, given away by City. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal could be onto something. Subimendi. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And a clever piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Deflection then over the touchline. Gabriel. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Gyökeres. Maybe dangerous here. Rice. Oh, surely. Well, strong hand on the ball. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Managed to get it out of there.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Good tackle. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Fine build-up play. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Omar Marmoush. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. Passing it accurately.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
Reinders. Trying to tee it up. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Victor Gyökeres. Decent idea. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Declan Rice. It needs an accurate cross. Now the counter-attack looks on. Omar Marmoush. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, this looks useful. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Subimendi. Declan Rice. Could be threatening. Can he get them level? Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And then he strikes it so cleanly with so much pace on it. And the keeper just can't get there. A brilliant finish.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. And he might be through here. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. William Saliba. On to Gyökeres. Well, this could really help the cause. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Foden. Gvardiol. Haaland. Might lead to a chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Ruben Dias. The ball with Rodri. Gvardiol. And an effective clearance. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Interesting pass. Holding on to it.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Really effective shielding under pressure. Just straying offside. Omar Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Foden. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Dias. Given away by City. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Nunes. Can they do it? No problems for the keeper. Very effective pass. Going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
And he's fired over the corner. And into the last 30 minutes now. Reinders. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Foden. City pushing forward with options available. Well, that one has promise. Holland! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve!
Again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
As they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Very timely interception. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
And the defensive intervention there. Gyökeres. Composed play in possession. Moving the ball nicely. With determination there for all to see. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. And unable to keep possession. Mateus Nunes. The ball back with Arsenal now. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, an incredible block. Teammates available, doing everything possible to keep possession. And possession given away. Phil Foden. Cherki. Now opening things up. And trying to extend their lead. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And passing it well. Well, the ball back with City here. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Went in strongly, decisively. Reinders. Nouri. Good physical play. Could cross it in here. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel. Into the final 20 minutes. Nice sequence this. And a fine cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Nouri. City finding space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Decent looking pass. Must be! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Foden. Ryan Ait-Nouri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nouri. On to Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Can they carve out a chance? Dias. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Gvardiol. Reinders. Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. A bit wasteful from City. And he has options available. Could be a chance to break. The switch of play now.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep him guessing.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Still looking for space. Showing good ball control. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change.
20, Bernardo Silva.
Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. This looks interesting. To take the lead. Well, it's great. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Nouri. Rodri. Nunes. Given away by City. Martin Ødegaard. Passing it around. Can they see this out? Trying to tee it up. Very effective pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Declan Rice. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Waiting for support. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No, high quality defending.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Determined not to give it away. And played the pass well.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Rodri. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
They could pick out a teammate. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Subimendi. Timber. Now with Saka. And a brisk run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. City have the ball again. Ryan Ait Nouri. Now Holland. Bernardo Silva. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Good strong play on the ball. And taking it away. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. On to Gyökeres. Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Decent looking pass.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
This could be the equalizer. Oh, what a stop! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Given away by City. Well, the threat could be there. Clearance left a bit to be desired. This could finish it. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Ryan Ait Nouri. Now with Silva. Reinders. Nunes. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. He has time to play it over. Could be troublesome. Erling Haaland! Subimendi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Well, that one has promise. Smart defending. Ruben Dias. The ball with Rodri. Omar Marmoush. Reinders. Rodri. On to Reinders. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Threat over for now, it seems. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Holding on to it. Advantage, Arsenal. Good distribution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And strong play here. Arsenal have given it away. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Yuri and Timber. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. Good Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Phil Foden. Nunes. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Gabriel. Subimendi. And back with David Raya. William Saliba. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Rice with it. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Decent idea. Can they set up a chance? Not high quality defending. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Victor Gyökeres. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Cherki. Now with Reinders. Nunes. Now opening things up. Cherki. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Well, opting for the short corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
And back to Raya. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Timber. Now with Saka. Yuri and Timber. Manchester City have lost the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Nuri. The ball with Rodri. Ruben Dias. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Now a decent position. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Declan Rice. Well, that's splendid play. And not the best clearance. Subimendi. Now, who can he play it to? And there's the feed into the box. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Reinders. Determined not to give it away. Bukayo Saka. Great weight on the pass. Trossard. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Oh, an incredible block. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. How about the cross? Could be threatening. Will it go in? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Reinders. Nouri. Now with Reinders. Now Haaland. Given away by City. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, this looks useful. Subimendi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Declan Rice. And passing it well. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. On to Haaland. Reinders. Chance was building.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
William Saliba. Rice with it. Trossard. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Pass chiselled nicely. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Declan Rice. Oh, moving it nicely. Just cutting off the supply. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Fine cross into the middle. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Yuri Timber. Will it happen for them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mateus Nunes. Very effective pass. Holland. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Yuri Timber. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Crossing into the middle. Shooting chance. Rice. Tremendous block. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? And over it comes. And taking it without any trouble at all. Nouri. On to Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. Subimendi. Well, he's certainly not alone. A good vision there. Yuri Timber. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Saka. Rice with it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equalizer.
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
Rudiger. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Holland. Distributing it well. And the chance slips away. City couldn't keep the ball.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. And they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too. And you can see that they do believe that this equaliser is coming.
Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden. On to Holland. Rodri. Good strong play on the ball. And he read it well defensively. Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Declan Rice. And with that, the attack breaks down. Subimendi. Can they carve out a chance? Subimendi. Timber. Promising possession, this. This could be the equaliser. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And possibilities here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Given away by City. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Deflected behind, corner. It's a short corner. Good looking move. Gabriel. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Still racing forward. A chance to whip it in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lots of space for Arsenal. And the cross into the middle. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Erling Haaland. Plenty of support here. Rodri. Disappointing pass.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Gyökeres. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And options in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rodri. What a block! Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. And just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Subimendi. It's with Erdogan. Subimendi. He's showing good defensive judgment and passing it well. And making the run to the inside. He could pick out a teammate. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And just like that, broken up. What a magnificent pass. Thoughtful play. Oh, fancy footwork. And that's a very good parry. And an astute piece of defending. Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? Oh, blocked it! Gabriel. Rice with it. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely the equalizer. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, moving it nicely. Arsenal have given it away. He made good progress there. Opportunity here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And then what a finish too. He gets plenty of power on it, which makes it hard for the keeper to save. It's a really good goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Declan Rice. Well, it's one pass after another.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Great weight on the pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. And space to cross it. Promising move. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Quick counter could be on. Lovely weight. He's in. Still a chance. And a goal. Not over just yet. So there we have it. 2-1. Foden. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Subimendi. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Erling Haaland. Nunes. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. It's a neat move. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Ball retention so important. Rodri. Could be. Erling Haaland. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Half time, that will do it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gyökeres. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, danger here. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Huge block. And pressing from the front. Subimendi. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now in possession, Trossard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Subimendi. Rice with it. Trossard. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. And look at this! And he got to it fairly easily. Reinders. Given away by City. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Phil Foden, to be replaced by number 8, Mateo Kovacic.
Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Ryan Cherki. Gvardiol. It's a promising City move. Looking to cut inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Plenty of support here. Good strong play on the ball. Rodri. Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gyökeres. Oh, big chance. And he struck the post. And crossed in there. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Not the pass he had in mind. Timber. And here's Saliba. And the defensive intervention there. Can he find the right pass? Threading it. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
Trossard. Subimendi. Now what can they do from here? Rice with it. Gyökeres. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. In a decent position now. Intelligent ball. Dias. The ball with Rodri. Gvardiol. Given away by City. Plenty of support here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Trossard. Urian Timber. Subimendi. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. What can he do with it now? Trossard. Saka. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Omar Marmoush. Ryan Ait Nouri. City move it forward with purpose. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. A change in the offing for City. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Timber. And Raya with it. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a textbook interception. Rodri. Well, that's how to press. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Good-looking move. Disappointing pass. Oh, good idea. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Can they reduce the deficit? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Have no interest in losing possession. Good strong play on the ball. Opportunity here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And there's the delivery. And just wide with a header. Ryan Cherki. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And the counter-attack looks on. And he read it well, intercepting it. 20 minutes remaining. He has teammates around him. Waited well. And struggling to get the shot off. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabriel. Yuri and Timber. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Yuri and Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Clean challenge. Rodri. And support available. Reinders. Here's Kovacic. Well, this could really help the cause. Wasteful from Arsenal. Rodri. And the pass keeps them going. Lewis. And a chance to whip it in here. Rodri. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Oh, useful ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Composed play in possession. City know that wide area is really opening up. Promising position, this. Cherki. Excellent defending. William Saliba. And Raya with it. Can't miss. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's just been caught out there. Has to see the danger, has to get rid of the ball quicker for me. It's just not good enough, really.
So the action continues, and City really cantering to victory here. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. This looks interesting. Declan Rice. Saka. Rice with it. Promising pass. Played into the centre. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, if we take a look at the replay, he finishes this off nicely with his head. His movement's good to get there first, and it's a clinical finish in the end.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Reinders. Nathan Ake here. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Well, had no intention of losing out. Lewis. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, they just can't get the ball off them, can they?
Dias. Smart defending. Subimendi. Well, he keeps going. It's a weighted pass. Ederson. The ball with Rodri. Cherki. On to Haaland. Ryan Cherki. And whipped into the box. And a solid clearance. That's a good ball. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. In position. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, how about this? 4-3. Reinders. Ake has it. Marmoush. Good physical play. A chance to whip it in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trossard. And he has options available. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. His determination there for all to see. Trossard. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Trying to open them up. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Martin Odegaard. That's a high-quality pass. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Ake. Now with Reinders. And it's plotted in from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Omar Marmoush. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rodri. On to Gyökeres. Martin Odegaard. Bukayo Saka. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Now what can they do from here? And that'll be offside. Given away by City. Martin Odegaard. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Reinders. Nathan Ake here. Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, danger here. Marmoush. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Subimendi. On to Saka. Subimendi. It's with Odegaard. Can they set up a chance? Timber. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Really good block. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Who can he pick out? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 90 minutes. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Could be. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might lead to a chance. Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Cherki. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Haaland! Still alive. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Haaland. Now with Reinders, and a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Trossard. And nice vision. And possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Oh, moving it nicely. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. And a fine tackle. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Maybe dangerous here. Phil Foden now. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
And options in the centre. And regaining control of the ball. Trossard. Gabriel. And in the right position to read it. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Well, he's certainly not alone. Doing well to keep possession. Rodri. Interception to snuff out the danger. William Saliba. Subimendi. Bad place to lose the ball. Haaland! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Played over. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's certainly a handful, isn't he? Strong, athletic, bullies defenders. It's going to be a long 90 minutes for that back line.
The cross is on. Able to deal with the threat. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Could be threatening. Now with Reinders. Oh, needed more precision.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Throw into Manchester City. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Trying to tee it up. Really clever pressing. Declan Rice. It's a wild passage, this. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Saka. Subimendi. Rice with it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, quick and slick. Can he put it away? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given us away. Ruben Dias. And the keeper has it now. Foden. Reinders. And easily intercepted. William Saliba. Rice with it. Gabriel. Subimendi. Lovely weight. Saka. And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. A very timely interception. And the counter-attack looks on. They couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, it might be! A smart stop here. Well, very effective play in possession. Good looking cross. And the keeper didn't have too much time. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Interesting pass. Delivered into the area here. Nervy clearance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Subimendi. Confident play. That's not a bad ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. William Saliba. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent defending. And City being afforded too much room. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Marmoush. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Now with Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Rodri. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Saka. Rodri. Given away by City. Cherki. And threading it through. That's a good-looking ball. To put them ahead. Marvellous anticipation. And opportunity it is. Reinders. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Ryan Cherki. Given away by City. Plenty of support here. Saka. Timber. Now opening things up. Well, offside, unfortunately. Intercepted it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Ødegaard. really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gvardiol. Holland. Oh, that's splendid play. Erling Haaland! And pushed away to safety. And showing good game awareness. Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Foden. And tidily played.
That's a great decision, really clever.
More possibilities in the centre. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Rodri. Reinders. Deciding to go inside. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. And winning it back. Nunes. Nice looking pass. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's played into the centre. And there goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Did really well to get through. Chance to cross. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, nice ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. How about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
City pushing forward with options available. And slipped through beautifully. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a good-looking ball. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Ryan Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. And passing it well. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. It's a weighted pass. Will it open up? A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This is an excellent run. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Subimendi. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Good-looking pass. And a decent delivery. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Reinders. City unable to retain possession. Trossard. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Thoughtful play. Trossard. How about the cross? It's a neat move. He's showing good defensive judgment. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. Unable to close down the shot. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. I think most... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Haaland, can he convert? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Nouri. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Subimendi. And possibilities here. Could be! And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, lack of composure in front of goal there. He's got to be more clinical, hasn't he?
Ryan Cherki. Foden. Possession ceded by City here. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nunes. Out of play, City throw. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, he'd been warned before, and now he's been booked.
Yeah, he put in a few poor challenges before this. Maybe got away with it. Not this time. It's a correct decision.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yuri Timber. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Timber. William Saliba. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, chance! In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, you can see here it's a good shot to the far post. And all the goalkeeper can do is parry the ball. Great reactions from the goal scorer to follow in and put the ball in the back of the net. Good goal.
Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Subimendi. Now in possession, Kossar. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Now in possession, Kossar. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. On to Saka. Subimendi. William Saliba. And the pass deftly cut out. He has teammates around him. Omar Marmoush holding on to it. And credit due, a good intervention. And strong play here. Yuri Timber. Subimendi. Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martin Ødegaard. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Arsenal have given it away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now to the front post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? William Saliba. Gabriel. And giving the ball away. It's with Gabriel. Timber. Now with Saka. Well, he's given us away. Room to roam for City on the wing. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. But he's certainly not alone. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Good-looking move. Excellent ball towards the front post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. And passing it well. Marmoush. And an effective clearance. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Trossard. Declan Rice. It's a neat move. And tidy defensive play.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Oh, this looks useful. Foden. Rodri. On to Reinders. Danger building. Is it going to be an opportunity? Well, not much came of that. Bukayo Saka. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Martin Ødegaard. Very effective pass. Still seeking space. And a good job holding on to the ball. Subimendi. This looks interesting. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, had no intention of losing out. Trossard. He could pick out a teammate. Can he convert? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Gvardiol. High pressing and good high pressing. Subimendi. On to Saka. Now opening things up. On to Saka. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could pull one back here. Oh, fine stop. So a personnel change then.
Number 47, Phil Foden. Coming onto the pitch, number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. And keeping possession. Omar Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Not a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Well, no stopping him. Played into the box. Could get themselves back into it. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Here it is now, a substitution. Reinders.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Snacks.
Nunes. And finding the flow. Options in the centre. And just like that, broken up. Declan Rice. Reinders. And it's Ruben Dias. The ball back with Arsenal now. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Dias. Decent position. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears.
Yeah, they've just got to take their chances, haven't they?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And teammates around him. Trossard. And possibilities here. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Declan Rice. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Trossard. Very effective passing sequence. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Might lead to a chance. Now with Gyökeres. Well, this could really help the cause. Subimendi. Manchester City have it back now. Quick counter could be on. Bernardo Silva. Passing it around, can they see this out?
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Silva. Really vital interception here. Trossard. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
To be replaced by...
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gvardiol. On to Reinders. Who wants to make a challenge? Rodri. Promising possession, this. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. City did well to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. Now options are plenty. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Could be dangerous. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Laid into the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bernardo Silva. Ake has it. Silva. He could pick out a teammate. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A City free kick forthcoming. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gabriel. And David Raya has it now. Ball retention is often part of it. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. And regaining control of the ball. Christian Nørgaard. Now with Saka. Decent position. On to Silva. Good physical play. Silva. Nice looking pass. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Doesn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment. Under pressure there, the keeper. Gabriel. Arsenal could threaten from this position. That's not a bad ball. Up a disappointing dead end. Holland. Mamouche. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Omar Mamouche. On to Reinders. Silva. Reinders. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Decent looking ball. Ready to fire. And defensive play to be applauded. Determined not to give it away. Nice looking move this. Ryan Ait Nouri. So the referee's whistle means full time and it goes into... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City and they take on Arsenal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Trossard. Ødegaard. Well, the attack petered out. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Foden. Good through ball. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodri. Ryan Ait Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Just cutting off the supply. Ryan Ait Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Nouri. Dias. Oh, this looks useful. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. Well, showing good vision. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And back to Raya. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Pressing like that will help the cause. Timber. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Superb looking pass. And a good take under duress there. Rodri. On to Haaland. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Moving the ball well here.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Can they forge ahead? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. And a chance to whip it in here. Now veering in field. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodri. On to Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. And that'll be offside. Gabriel. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. And City have possession once more. Ryan Cherki. Could be troublesome. Good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Someone to go and meet it, and it's a good finish too, able to make good contact, and I'm not sure the keeper could have done much about that, to be honest.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Moving the ball really well here. And he read it well defensively. Good-looking move. Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Foden. The confidence really coming out.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
Reinders. Will it go in? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Gyökeres. Now possibilities in the centre. Could be dangerous. Subimendi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good conditions for the counter. Significant acreage for City to run into. William Saliba. Take it away.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Great weight on the pass. Rodri. Can they find a gap in the defence? Nunes. Now he must favour the cross. Well punched clear. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Oh, big moment! Oh, a twitchy clearance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Possession ceded by City. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Subimendi. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Ryan Cherki. Difficult to stop him. Foden. Given away by City. Gabriel. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Subimendi. Can he? Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Cherki. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the chance slips away. Timber. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. On to Saka. Subimendi. And they keep it moving. An effective ball. Must be. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Dias. Cherki. Rodri. And a poor ball.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Could be a chance to break. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Omar Marmoush. How about the cross? Very effective pass. And holds onto it confidently. William Saliba. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. Good pressure to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Given away by City. Advantage, Arsenal. Declan Rice. William Saliba. It's Arsenal's turn now. And here's Saliba. That's really good and effective physical play. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, it might be! Oh, that's a... And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Urian Timber. Gabriel. Trossard. Lots of space for Arsenal. Can he play it in? Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Good ball over the top. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Interesting pass. Moving it so confidently now. Can he? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
It's been aimed towards the front post. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Martin Ødegaard. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Here's David Raya. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And nice vision.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Making them chase shadows. Can he put it in? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Haaland. Rodri. On to Haaland. Mamouche. And the flag does go up, offside. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Rice with it. And the keeper can gather.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Given away by City. Well, that's splendid play. Good piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Now, who can he play it to? Fine cross into the middle. Really nice looking pass. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Out of play, throw in. Gvardiol. Nouri. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first half performance. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what a first half that's been for him.
So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances and
what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Played over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Really fine play to keep possession. Gyökeres. Urian Timber. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Rodri. Reinders. Now Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Well, potential danger. Foden. Now a decent position. The ball with Rodri. Given away by City. Might do damage on the break. Ryan Ait Nouri. Omar Marmoush. Intelligent ball. On to Haaland. Foden. Rodri. Could play it in. Phil Foden. Clever defending. Subimendi. Timber. And here's Saliba. Saka. Urian Timber. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Attack looks promising. How about the cross? Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Arsenal recovering possession well. Arsenal finding space on the wing. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
It's a promising City move. Marmoush. Top-class defending. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Trossard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ryan Ait Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Ryan Cherki. Could be dangerous. Delivered into the box. And the attack fizzling out. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Have no interest in losing possession.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Trossard. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Reinders. Now Holland. Omar Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Oh, got into position brilliantly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Reinders. Well, high quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Reinders. Getting in there to intercept. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, this could really help the cause. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Now what can they do from here? Distributing it well. Well, they have the ball again. Oh, danger here. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Plenty of support here. Subimendi. Confident play. Vital block there. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trying to tee it up. Oh, this looks useful. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Could be a chance to break. Ryan Ait-Nouri. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Martin Ødegaard. Composed play and possession. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now. Can't make any rash challenges or he'll be off.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. William Saliba. Can they make this count? Not giving it away. Manoeuvring in field. Really effective shielding under pressure. Real chance. Timber. Who can he pick out? Well, potential danger. Danger still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Omar Marmoush. Quick break could be on. Marmoush. Good strong play on the ball. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. A change in the offing for City. Subimendi. That's a good ball.
A reminder, tickets for the next
And into the last 20 minutes. Rodri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Could catch them on the break. Clever defending. Nouri. City pushing forward with options available. And a tidy ball. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Ryan Ait-Nouri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Victor Gyökeres. Really fine play to keep possession. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Timber. And here's Saliba. In a decent position. Subimendi. Is this the moment? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
And teammates to play it to. And the defensive intervention there. Trying to open them up. Holland. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Just 15 minutes remaining. Subimendi. And nicely over the top. Jeremy Doku. Will it happen for them? Good patience. Nunes. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Silva. The attack showed promise. Trossard. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Bernardo Silva. But he's certainly not alone. Textbook example of how to cut it out. William Saliba. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Top-class defending. Nunes. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Now Holland. Gundogan. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jeremy Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Bernardo Silva. It's with Gundogan. Might lead to a chance. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, good idea. Given away by City. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Holding on to it. Well, there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross into the middle. Just needs to get it out of there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nunes. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Coming onto the pitch, number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
William Saliba. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Gyökeres. And City recovering possession well. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. William Saliba. Subimendi. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Omar Marmoush. Ryan Ait Nouri. Now what can they do from here? Ryan Ait Nouri. That's a good-looking pass. Omar Marmoush. It's a neat move. Really effective shielding under pressure. Not giving it away. Chance to cross. Good-looking move. Gundogan. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. It's with Erdogan. Subimendi. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. A fine reading of the situation. Subimendi. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Martinelli. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, this looks useful. The ball with Rodri. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. All even here. Welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Pass chiselled nicely. Declan Rice. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Haaland! And rattling the post. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Given away by City. Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dias. Phil Foden now. Erling Haaland. Had no interest in losing possession.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Moving it forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Rodri. Can they fashion a chance? Ruben Dias. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Trossard. Arsenal have possession again. Plenty of support here. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And the ball back with City now. Reinders. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Now he must favour the cross. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Gabriel. William Saliba. Jurriën Timber. And here's Saliba. Trossard. And City coming away with it. Reinders. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Beautiful pass. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Martin Ødegaard. Intercepted effortlessly. Foden. Mateus Nunes. City could be onto something. A chance to whip it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Gyökeres. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Getting in there to intercept. Nunes. Rodri. It's a neat move. The cross is on. Oh, useful ball. Couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Timber. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Can they chisel open the defence? Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. On to Saka. Subimendi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And that's going to result in a goal kick. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And space to cross it. Trying to tee it up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And City get the throw in. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Now, who can he play it to? Could be dangerous. Takes it on. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Martin Ødegaard. Space and time for Arsenal. Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. Surely! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, it's close, that.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now in possession, Trossard. And possibilities inside the box. The verdict is offside here. Foden. On to Haaland. And possibilities here. Cherki. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Rodri. And they have possession again.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. This to get them in front. Oh, blocked it. Omar Marmoush. Reinders. Rodri. Good movement. Chances on. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. And finding their flow. Trossard. Very effective passing sequence. Can he? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. Marmoush. Thoughtful play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Timber. And here's Saliba. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Victor Gyökeres. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. A very timely interception. Erling Haaland. Well, they could break at pace. Nunes. Could cross it in here. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Trossard. And it's opening up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. This could be troublesome. It's a neat move. Saka. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Saka. Danger building. Subimendi. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Nunes. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Now Haaland. Intelligent ball. Is this the equalizer? Clears it away. Trossard. Gabriel. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Scope for another goal.
Yeah, they're difficult to live with at the moment, aren't they?
Reinders. Nouri. Room to roam for City on the wing. That's a useful cross. William Saliba. Inching towards the half-time interval. It's Arsenal in front. And Sue, how about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Reinders. Vardiol. Now with Reinders. Mamouche. And bursting forward. Teammates in the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Maybe dangerous here. Victor Gyökeres. Throw into Manchester City. Omar Mamouche. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Wonderfully weighted pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trossard. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Subimendi. Can they chisel out another goal? The ball back with Arsenal now. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Now sending it in. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
It's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Ruben Dias. Ryan Cherki. Given away by City.
Arsenal are very much in control over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough.
Oh, opportunity, Sue! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now.
Well, here's the replay, and they do link up so well, don't they? It's a lovely little 1-2 to start the move, and it's a really good finish from Ødegaard. Strikes right through the ball. Keeper has no chance with that one.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. Confident play. Trying his luck. City unable to retain possession. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Ødegaard. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Mamouche. Decent idea. On to Reinders. Foden. Nouri. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Reinders. Well, that one has promise. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. And defending as a unit. Cherki. Foden. Oh, danger here. And here's Saliba. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. Well, part of the story here, Erling Haaland struggling to make an impact. And how often do we say that?
Yeah, he's struggled to get on the ball today, hasn't he? You can make an argument that he's not getting the service. But if they want to get back